Well, good evening, everybody. Hello and happy Thursday. You know, when it's Thursday, that means it's Stompy Mech Thursday. Ah, yes. Back for the Stompy Mechitude. You know you like it. You know you want it. You know you're here for it. And I am glad to have you here with me tonight. As normal with our MechWarrior Online streams, we'll be playing some MechWarrior Online, and in addition, when we're searching for matches, starting about 20 minutes in, we'll go ahead and read ourselves some happy MechWarrior Online. Not MechWarrior Online, we'll read ourselves some Battletech books. Because that's the way, I like it. So everyone sit back, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we start into another evening of Stompy Mech fun. Because, you know, that's what our Thursdays are all about. Let's go ahead. In addition, we do have our loot bag event going on. So anybody that has not jumped in and started going for the loot bags, Phase 1 and Phase 2 are live. So Phase 1, accumulate 30,000 match score. I'm all of 6,500 in. And Phase 2 is do 30,000 damage and 0% of the way through. Which means we're going to have to get ourselves some damage done tonight. So let's dive right in, shall we? Starting out in the night here. Yes, in case any of you guys are wondering if my camera turned off, because when I am playing, this is what you see. You see the side of my head. I don't know that that's appealing for anybody. If you decide that you want to see the side of my head when I'm playing, you let me know. If not, I'm just leaving it off. But when I do read, the camera is right behind my teleprompter, which means I will look at you and I will read. You will get the books from me. That's right, we'll be starting into chapter 22 of DRT tonight because we've read the first 21 chapters. Needless to say, that's what tends to happen is after you've read the chapters, you move on to chapters beyond that. So how have you guys been? How has your week been? How has your month been? I'm wondering if any of you guys have been able to join me for my live reading streams. I hope so. This last week, we started the book Gifted by D.W. Lewis. He is a indie author, and I have actually been really enjoying that one so far. We made our way about 5 chapters in. You can stop out and take a listen to that on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@SirArminius. I have all of the previous chapters up there for your listening pleasure whenever you so see fit to go and do so. That's the nice thing about the recorded chapters. You can go and listen to them whenever you so desire. YouTube is just that kind of a place. All right, what have we got in front of us here? Viridian Bog Skirmish. Not a lot of well-known people there. I mean, I might recognize some of the names, but not a lot of them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Reactor online. Sensors
Do
online.
do do
Weapons
do 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 do
online.
do. Override engaged.
All systems nominal. Override engaged.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
All hostiles, show no mercy.
I really don't like going onto that ledge because they're always looking for people on that ledge. I like the ledges over here. Because they are not always looking over here for people.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery
Target
strike
spotted.
online.
Let's see if anybody else tries to come from over that way. No. No, they have no bananas. They have no bananas today. Ha. He took a round shot right in the chest. And it's like, fuck you. I'm out. Cause it was just after dark when the truck started down the hills that lead into Scranton, Pennsylvania. Ah, shit. He passed the sign that he should have seen, saying switch to low gear or $50 fine, my friend, my friend. He was thinking perhaps about that warm breath woman who was waiting at the journey's end. Just a few more miles to go.
UAV acquired. Target destroyed.
It's gone.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And the smell of 30,000 pounds
Fuel at 25%.
of bananas.
Target spotted.
Yes, there were 30,000 pounds of bananas.
Target acquired.
Of bananas.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That
Somebody
hunchback
else
is
deal with
almost lost his AC-20 hunch, so shoot for his right torso if you see him.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Nice work on the hunchback.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Smackety smack. Don't talk back.
Target spotted.
Right torso on the bull.
New target acquired.
Yay! We're finally getting some kills in.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target spotted.
Finally, these mech jocks are giving the fans something to
New
cheer
target
about.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike
There's a Vulcan
activated.
up top. I'm gonna try to
Looks
hunt
like only
him.
half of
Oh,
the
no,
enemies
that's right.
remain.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Why can't they stay out where I could shoot them?
New target
Why they gotta make me
acquired.
run all over the map?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Hostiles
Target
remaining.
destroyed.
Crush the cowards.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Eradicated. Bask in the glory
Hey.
of triumph.
I don't know that I did much damage here, but yeah, a little bit, to be kind. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of damage. I didn't take a lot of damage either, but killing blow, kill assist, 5 or 1 KMDD, 5 kill assist, 275 done. An equals. And again, that doesn't surprise me because I spent a lot of the map trying to get to good vantage points to be able to shoot them all a little bit. Shoot them all. Let God sort them out. We have one more match in here before we start our robbed. Before we'll start our story time. Because I was waiting for that first ad break to go by on Twitch before I start into the story. You know, give you guys a little bit of time to show up, say hello, join in, have some fun, eat some soup, drink a scotch. Yeah, I would have liked to have said gotten a kill, I was saying got a kill and a KMDD. That's where I think I should have gotten the arrows up because clearly I did enough damage to somebody to get the arrows up or to get the KMDD, but clearly as an overall for the match I didn't do enough damage, and that's fine. It happens. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. All right, so we got BWSS on our side. Ah. thanks, girls I'd like to fuck to you too. In the middle of the night, I go mecking in my sleep. Oh, good. We have people who didn't drop in on both sides.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons
Ah,
online.
yes.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Your task is to wipe away.
Well, it feels like it's been a while since I've been in River City. Do you guys want to do an Echo 5 attack at them?
Affirmative. Negative. Sorry. Thanks. Attack as primary.
Artillery strike.
Attack is primary.
You can't have two primaries, bomb.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Affirmative. Target
And this
spotted.
guy over here, Alpha, I'm gonna attack him as primary. Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I don't got the range for that engagement.
You can actually have
New
three
target
primaries
acquired.
because there's three lances.
Target spotted.
No, that's
Artillery
primary
strike
means first,
activated.
and then you get secondaries. Now, if you say Alpha lands attack this
New
one,
target
then
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Well, I did. It said Alpha land and Bravo land.
I don't think you did.
Well, I did because that's the only way I can do pins.
Okay, good job, but there's
So they're
nobody there.
primary.
Hey, assault the hill, across the bridge, call across the bridge.
12-6.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
12-6 Mad
New
Cat.
target acquired.
Target spot
Target
people.
spotted.
Gonna hit that Irby hard when he pops up.
I'm excited for him to arrive.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Nope.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Where's somebody spotting me from?
Target spotted. Target
How's that
spotted.
Echo 5 going on up there? You fighting anybody?
It's a little bit of a peak match. I'm way too short range, so I'm gonna move into that city.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Echo 5.
New target acquired.
Hit him hard.
I don't know why we're backing off of.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Straight into the next guy, Fox Rocco.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
What do you do with that jitter?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Moonwalker, CT Moonwalker.
Target spotted.
Go get him, Mike.
Target
Good job.
spotted.
Sovereign.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hotel Sovereign CT.
Looks
Barely.
like only half of the enemies remain.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
TJCT.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
This is more like it. The sparks are flying.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Get that streak bullet.
New target acquired.
Good job. Get his back. Wide open.
Bask in the glory of your
Good job, all. All right. And arrows up on this one. 1 killing blow, 6 kill assists, 577 done, 117 taken. 2 team damage. Ah, no. Why? But arrows up. As it should be. So shall it be written, so shall it be done. And now, are you guys ready? You know what's next. That's right. Let me jump into here in case anybody wants to get together. And now, it's story time. Turn that a little bit. Make sure it recenters on me. "22. Courchevel System, Novacat Occupation Zone, 28 July 3057. Rose moved slowly through the forest and tried to split his vision between the Masakari's long-range scanner and the main view screen. Although such activity was common when in combat, he rarely had to perform such actions when not engaged with the enemy. For the last 4 hours, the Thorns had been pursued by several groups of enemy mechs. Just as the enemy would reach the edge of scanner range, they'd fade away again. Rose had tried to lose them, but the pursuers remained doggedly on his tail. the command lands had linked with the battle lands within an hour of landing on Courchevel. Unlike the command lands, the battle lands had landed unopposed. Once they'd regrouped, the 5 had headed toward the command lands and kept up a continuous pace until finally reaching the command lands. For the last 3 hours, they had been trying unsuccessfully to find the recon lands. Rose was tempted to wait and let the recon lands find him, but every time he wanted to stop, the unidentified pursuers would show up to the south.
All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command.
Get your override.
Override
Dump your
engaged.
override. Make up your own mind.
Get in the way.
Thanks.
Do you guys want to do a left side push on them on the 3 line?
Everybody's already walking up 4 and 5.
The 3 if we want to come this way. But it looks like nobody wants to.
Target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Oh, good. 600 and something ping. That's what I need.
Light moving an Echo 3 to Echo 4. Take us a fire moth. Yeah, fire moth, Echo 4.
Command confirming that enemy beta is destroyed. Keep it up.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Let the smaller
Target
people chase the
acquired.
smaller people.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Bravo CC.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Damn, 5 down already.
Maybe we should have gone left.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
These MechWarriors are ready to slug it out for Mech supremacy.
Yeah, that one was rough. I mean, I did a shit ton of damage.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
I imagine I got arrows up out of that one. 1 killing blow, 1 kill assist, 748 done, 742 taken. Yeah, I I did the most damage in the entire match. What are you gonna do? I don't know. I don't know if I could call it a stomp. It was 4-8. Now, they won by counting it down, so take that for what it's worth. Oh, yes, it is very nice. Those are the things that really happen sometimes when you play the game. There are wins, there are losses. There is reading to be done. Unless he wanted to engage them, he was forced to continue north. Rose was starting to suspect he was being herded. The Thorns were moving through a wide valley formed by a series of low running hills. The woods had thinned slightly, but there was still plenty of cover, especially for clan elementals. Rose had deployed the unit in a line sweeping north. Despite the tactical limitations of such a formation, he believed that the wide scanner area provided by the formation was worth the risk. Oh yeah, it was absolutely about to be a roll. "Contact," came the call over the company frequency. Rose double-checked the scanner, but nothing appeared. It looked as though the gamble had paid off. As he was positioned in the center of the Blackthorn line, that meant the contact was either to the east or the west, probably just outside his scanner range. "Identify," he responded. 4 mechs moving in a single file to the west. By now, Rose had identified the speaker as Greta. Well, stationed at the extreme left flank, it made sense that she would spot the approaching mechs first. "It looks like they're moving at a pretty good clip, Captain." "Keep an eye out for additional targets, Thorns. Command 2, try to raise Recon 1. Command Lance, swing left. We're going to meet them halfway." Rose turned to the left and allowed Rhiannon and Jamshid to pass him up a few seconds later. He knew that Bell would be positioned behind him once he started to move, so he fell behind Rhea in the march to the west. It didn't take long for the recon lance to appear on the scanner, but there was no contact. Rose tried to raise Ajax several times, but was unable to establish a connection. With each attempt, he grew more frustrated and worried. And now we got ourselves a skirmish on the mining collective, with 42 on the other side.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Affirmative. Thanks.
Task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
I am guessing we're going to see 42 coming down the F line.
At 25%.
I would expect with 42 on the other side, we're going to see engagement on the F line. And it looks like we got PP shots coming our way already.
I see a Viper on Charlie line.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Negative.
That dude is not long for this
Target
world.
destroyed.
Need assistance.
Target acquired. Artillery strike activated.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Cruiser critical damage. Cruiser destroyed. Glass ammo destroyed.
Affirmative.
Destroyed. Major cruiser critical.
Don't let the hostiles take out any more of you.
Oh, look, it was completely on the F line. It's almost like I called that, and yet half of our team moved away from the F line. I'm liking this map less and less recently.
Closing in around us.
Yeah, there's no mech that's really rated for a 4v1 unless it's a freaking Atlas versus 4 lights. Arrows down. Fully expected that on this one. As a product of clan technology, his Masakari battle mech was the ultimate achievement in military construction. Like every military vehicle, however, it was designed for a specific purpose. In the case of the Masakari, the primary emphasis was on long-range stomping power. As a result, the mech mounted 4 of the single most powerful weapon available to modern man: the Extended Range Particle Projection Cannon. The mech also mounted an advanced targeting computer to increase the accuracy of the 4 primary weapons. It was well armored, but that was only one item on the list of outstanding features. As a command vehicle, however, the Masakari was strictly run-of-the-mill. Of course, it still outclassed most of what was available in the Inner Sphere, but it lacked many of the features common in first-rate command mechs. Ajax's Raven, constructed in the Capellan Confederation, had a much more advanced electronic suite that gave it a wider scanning range and sophisticated electronic countermeasures. Rhiannon's Phoenix Hawk, built on New Avalon in the Federated Commonwealth, had been upgraded following their stint on Porkeys. Instead of the standard communications gear, the Phoenix Hawk had been outfitted with an advanced company communications suite. The new equipment gave the Phoenix Hawk increased range and a host of abilities not even the Omni-Mechs could match. Rose hoped his sister was having better luck reaching the recon lance than he was. He continued to move forward, keeping his eyes focused on the scanner, but several more minutes passed with still no word from Rhea. On a hunch, Rose toggled the scanner display from tactical to topographical to check whether some unseen terrain might be blocking the signal. What he saw shocked him. Bear, how are you?
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Well, it's always good to see you, my friend.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I am doing pretty good. I've found ways to make myself even busier than I was before. Isn't that nice? Yeah, that's true. But what are you gonna do, right? Always look on the bright side of life. Guys, let's not rotate too far. You're gonna lose all of your assaults. We're already getting hit over here in Charlie 3. Because, you know, we're going to always start and just immediately fucking rotate. Yeah. Like, we're a minute and 15 seconds in.
Target spotted.
Okay. It may not be long before I'm in because we dropped into Hibernal Rift and our group immediately started rotating, and our assaults, which were on the far left, were getting rotated into.
25%.
Including me, who is not in an assault, but I was on the far left. Well, Hibernal Rift, we start so close to each other anyway. You can almost spot the other drop zones from your drop zone. Especially if you get up on the ridges.
25%. Artillery strike.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Somebody dropped over there before I can.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
One of the trench right below.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Artillery strike online. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Turret Delta wide open.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Kaboom! Ha-ha!
Kaboom! Ha ha!
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
These MechWarriors are ready to slug it out for mech supremacy.
These mech warriors are ready to slug it out for mech supremacy. Thank you, Star Wolf. It was 12-2. We kind of stomped them a little bit. 2 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 293 done, 108 taken, arrows up. All right. All right, Bear, I am in and readied up. And now back to our own MechWarrior battle. The Thorns had entered the far western edge of the valley. Although the terrain could not be called mountainous, the surrounding slopes were much steeper on this edge of the valley than toward the center. Given time, he knew that all the Blackthorn mechs could scramble up the hillsides, but that would be slow going in most cases. Only the jump-capable mechs would be able to make any kind of time up the slope. The recon lance was moving into the valley along a washout between 2 hills on the other side. If the terrain was as wooded on that side of the hills as it was in the valley, the washout would make a perfect road for moving into the valley and linking with the rest of the Blackthorns. Given the speed of the recon lance, Rose guessed they were being pursued much the same as he was. Rose paused and slowly brought the Masakari to a halt. He could almost sense Bell stop behind him. Scanning the valley, he suddenly saw the trap. This wasn't the classical box canyon seen in the Tridios, but it was close enough for modern combat. The steep hills would slow any mech trying to ascend them long enough for emplaced battle mechs to pound them to dust. The feeling of being shepherded returned with a vengeance, and Rose felt his stomach roll. By swinging to the west, he had let the trap shut all the tighter. "Battle Lance, this is Command Lance," he said as he flicked the scanner back to tactical. "Deploy in standard box formation. Watch the hills, Thorns. I've got a bad..." "Yeah, and they're herding you to a specific spot. I don't know why you'd feel bad about that."
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Ping 713. Come on, Ping. Back under 200.
He's got jumped yet. I don't. So I'm coming back the other way.
We've got 3 going into the tunnel from our side.
Ooh, nice. Beautiful UAV. Now get
So
out
I'm
there alive.
thinking we don't need to be in the tunnel.
Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Lead with stealth and C4.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
No, I'm getting some hits on that strike in the saddle over there.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. Enemy
They
base
got
is being
LRMs
captured.
hiding off the wall behind the cliff, just so you know. And they're spotting, so they're going to kill everybody that comes up.
Target spotted.
Damn invisible walls.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Base is being captured. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Yeah.
Base is being captured. New target acquired. Base is being captured. New target acquired.
I had not much of a chance there.
No. But you had one for one.
I got arrows up with 396 damage done. That's not good.
You must have been the top damage on your team.
I wasn't, but we had a lot of, match scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 under 100.
Including myself.
Yes, including yourself. Yeah, you kind of got eaten a little bit up on that ridge.
I got gang raped.
Oh, just a little bit.
No lube at all. No respect. No respect.
No respect. No respect.
This one? No. This one?
Just like hopefully the our Rose's lance is not going to get killed that same way. The Blackthorns will hopefully come through this without getting raped, but we'll find out in a moment. Come on, two. Any luck with recon? He continued. He toggled through all the Massacari's active scanning capabilities: thermal, visual, electromagnetic, and seismic. He stopped on the last setting when the scanner picked up the flicker of a disturbance behind the northern hill. Negative, Command 1, reported Rhiannon. Something is interfering with the signal. Rose adjusted the scanner as she spoke, trying to bring the seismic contact into better focus. Multiple contacts, bearing 47 degrees, came the voice of Antioch Bell. They don't look like friendlies. Rose thumbed back to electromagnetic scanning, the standard mode for detecting enemy battle mechs. Bell was right. 5 mechs were racing down from the north toward the mouth of the valley. By their speed, Rose guessed them to be medium or light mechs. Rather than engaging, they were positioned to keep the Blackthorns from fleeing the valley. He knew what would come next. Multiple contacts from the north, reported Esmeralda. Looks like another 2 stars. Rose confirmed the report. 10 enemy mechs were moving down the slope toward the Thorns. The slope that was keeping the mercenaries trapped in the valley proved no hindrance to the clan mechs as they half slid, half walked down the side of the hills. Battle lance, deploy to the north. Keep them off recon lance as they enter the valley. Command lance, provide support. Once the rest of the unit gets here, we'll continue to the northeast. Oh, they're not in a good spot there, Bear. Not in a good spot at all.
No, it wouldn't be a good book if there wasn't some chilling moments.
Reactor
I know, right?
Sensors
Like the old
online.
serial
Weapons
things with
online.
Flash Gordon and
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Command, get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
a lot of bullshit.
Coming through, big guys, through. Still. Almost 5.
Fuel at 25%.
We're all going to the right, aren't we?
I think so.
Alright, UAV activated. Alright, somebody's in a circle.
Looks like they're coming in from the 5 line, so don't run too far away, guys.
Yeah, we got them at Echo 5, Echo 4. They're on the slope side.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Atlas Echo 4.
Target spotted.
He's got a Goss.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Multiple assaults, Delta 5.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Bear, we're not going to be able to hold against what's coming our way, I don't think. Not with the rest of the team fucking spinning.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
I dropped an arty strike down in the ditch to give us time to back off. Took off a component of the piranha that was down there.
My turn.
Target
to drop
spotted.
some arties.
See if I can't get myself into a better place to snipe back at them again.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Retreat. They're coming behind us.
Target
That's
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
This
Target
is more like it.
destroyed.
The sparks are flying.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They've destroyed Alpha.
New target acquired.
Can't let them take control.
Target destroyed.
One in Echo 5.
Fuel at 25%. Target acquired. Loss ammo at 25%.
Yeah, right beside you on the left.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I was wondering how long it was going to take for that frickin' bushwhacker to go down.
Target destroyed.
Warriors, you have taken the target.
Good match, everybody.
Good job.
Two killing blows, 9 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 3 KMDDs, 903 done, 94 taken. Arrows down.
495 damage.
Oh yeah, I got arrows up out of that. And I only did the most damage in the match. It tends to get you a arrows up. Tends to. Not guaranteed. I swear this game is weird, but... And so did you notice that the other part of the trick-or-treat event started?
Phase 2?
Yes.
I have it loaded, but I have to refresh the screen. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so Phase 1 and Phase 2 are active.
I can go up and claim my
Loot bags. Loot bags.
50 GSP.
Rose swung the Masakari to the north and began moving forward. The enemy mechs were just out of range, but that would change before long. He locked the targeting computer onto the nearest descending mech and continued advancing into firing range. He wasn't surprised that his target acquisition system failed to identify the enemy. Rose had been trying to repair the Omni-Mech's onboard computer following the unit's landing on Courchevel. The system's failure to identify the first group of mechs worried him, but he could not find any malfunction in the system. The computer didn't know these designs either because it had been damaged in the fighting on Borgies, or, more likely, because the information had not been loaded into it in the first place. Whatever the case, the end result was the same. Rose readied the long-range missiles and triggered them the moment the target lock went green. 10 missiles sped from their launchers over the Masakari's head, but Rose didn't wait to see the results of the launch. He continued his pace and fired the right-arm PPCs the moment those weapons were in range. Rose was rewarded with a series of hits along the center and right torso of the smaller mech, but he couldn't tell the extent of the damage. Another 5 steps and he triggered his left-arm PPC. Another hit, this time on the right leg of the enemy mech. Staggered the clan machine, but it did not fall. Rose picked up his pace and continued toward the Novacat line as Bell fired at the same mech. The Banshee's 2 Defiance PPCs flailed away at the damaged clan mech, the onslaught snapping the right leg and bringing the enemy mech to a permanent halt. Rose switched targets as the clan forces drew nearer. Several clan mechs tried long-range shots at the approaching Thorns. The afterimage of lasers burned into Rose's retina as he continued the advance, but he wasn't hit by any of the bolts. The reload complete, he fired the long-range missiles, 10 of them directed this time at an enemy rifleman. Rose recognized the familiar yet subtly different shape and aimed his right arm at the mech. Blossoms of flame wreathed the rifleman's shoulder and right arm as the enemy mech returned Rose's fire. Despite the explosions all around him, the clan pilot's arm, should probably be aim, was perfect. 4 lasers burned away at the Masakari, 2 striking the assault mech's right arm, boiling away more than a ton of armor from the shoulder and upper arm. Another struck the opposite arm, and the final bolt pushed into the Masakari's damaged leg. Rose fought against the sudden loss of weight caused by the destroyed armor. At a full run, the Masakari's center of balance was dangerously extended, and it took Rose several bone-jarring strides to return that precise balance to true. Override engaged. I'm going around the right side of the mountain, Bear. Watch yourself when you get up to the top.
Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Guys.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Well, you guys know you get anything.
3 assault mechs, high, Delta 5.
Artillery strike activated. New target acquired. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
They don't run so fast when you take off their leg.
Come back down. We got a few clients over here below.
Target spotted.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Bravo,
Fuel
bravo.
at 0%.
Next one, Juliet. Woo.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Let's push Echo 5 instead and
New
come back
target
around into
acquired.
Echo 6. He's got the high ground on us over there. So. Juliet's got the high ground, yeah.
These mech warriors are ready to slug it out for mech supremacy.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right
Target
torso
spotted.
critical damage. New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, there's a stealth marauder, I think. Yeah, sitting on F6. Yep.
Center torso critical damage.
Shot back like a dog.
Target spotted.
Destroyed. Gauss ammo destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Gauss rifle destroyed.
Finally,
Target
these mech
destroyed.
jocks are giving the fans something to cheer about.
I finally saw where the hell that guy was shooting from, and it was too late.
Yeah, this is the same guy that killed me.
You guys need to make a decision and push out.
Forces are halfway there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I mean, 6 to 12 isn't horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Two killing blows, 3 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs. Equals. I didn't expect to get an equals out of it, but I'll take an equals. Although I think it's time for a new mech.
Me too.
How about... Oh, that's why I'm not seeing them. I was like, why can't I find this mech? I don't understand. I'm going beefy, bear. I'm going beefy.
You're not saying it deep enough. Beefy.
Beefy.
There you go. That's good. It's what's for dinner. The other white meat.
Rose centered the crosshairs on the rifleman and held the aim for just a moment. He tasted blood and realized suddenly that he had bitten his lip during the struggle to remain upright. Rose snarled and stabbed the primary TIC. All 4 PPCs speared the rifleman, followed closely by the staggering impact of Bell's Gauss rifle. Azure beams rent the armor over the rifleman's damaged torso before burrowing their way inside. The Gauss round punched through the armor and shredded delicate control circuits hidden beneath. The rifleman took a halting step and stumbled. The right leg refused to follow the left, and the entire mech fell face down into the dirt. The outstretched laser barrels of the arms bent and snapped under the driving weight of the mech. Rose was tempted to laugh at the ease with which the clan mech was destroyed, but he refrained. Selecting another target, he continued the attack. "Status report, Battle Lance," he said as he closed on an enemy marauder. A small part of his mind told him to be careful, but with Bell providing backup, he chose to ignore the warning. The clan mechs would have to be destroyed, or at least damaged, if the unit was to get away. "Recon just entered the valley. Ajax will swing to the south and head for the mouth of the eastern edge." Esmeralda paused, and Rose could hear the massive roar of the Mad Cat's long-range missile launcher over the microphone. 40 missiles flew toward the clan lines as Esmeralda was saying, We're moving around as fast as we can, but we're taking a pounding."
Quiet, you. Quiet.
"Anybody down?" Rose asked immediately. "Not yet, but it's just a matter of time." Rose picked up the sound of an explosion and knew Esmeralda had no time to continue the conversation. He triggered his right arm PPCs at the Marauder and toggled the recon channel. "Recon, continue movement east. Punch past the star in the center of the valley. We'll meet you on the other side of the hills." Rose unconsciously braced himself as the Marauder fired all 3 PPCs. 2 more hits on the Massacari staggered Rose, but he refused to fall. Bell returned fire on the Marauder before switching to another target. Then Rose hit him again, and the Marauder finally stumbled and fell. As the mech struggled to rise, Rose scanned around for another target, but didn't like what he saw. "Oh, that's not going to be good, is it?"
Reactor
don't think so.
online. Sensors online.
It's
Weapons
probably
online.
10 to 1 odds.
All systems
Something.
Now he's got
Override
nothing.
engaged.
Fleet command, coming in. Capture the target area.
No, all he's got left are those snaps that you throw on 4th of July.
There you go.
"I strike at you with my tag. Haha! Strike, strike, strike. Strike, 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 strike. Strike, strike, strike."
Guess who? I think I'm gonna go in here.
If you notice, there's a sniper on Charlie 4. Watch out.
Sniper on
Right
the
there.
ridge of Emerald Vale? Say it isn't so.
We got one mech in the center, but before.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
That hurt you.
Target spotted.
New
They have a full
target
land echo
acquired.
forwarder looking at Fox 3/4.
Target spotted.
You don't want to peek that Cyclops.
Should just let him push up to us.
Target spotted.
We still have circle control. We should be fine.
New target acquired.
I guarantee you. I recommend you don't even try to get pop shots. They'll just take damage. They'll take unnecessary damage. Oh my God! They have to resolve the center. Watch out.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left torso critically damaged.
Oh yeah, this thing's only got a fucking light engine, or a XL engine in it. I frickin' forgot. They have a lot of assaults.
Target spotted.
Are you dead too, Bear? The color of my shirt at this point is red, with the blood of my me.
Never in my life would I have seen I would see a Bane with 6 LB10. Holy shit!
New target acquired.
You dead?
Oh yeah, I was the first one to dead. First one to dead. I English good too.
That sounds like a title for a book. First one to Mike Hammer, murder mission.
Target spotted.
Does that help? Because like I do, not like I have enough things. I didn't need to add something, else to do.
Yep.
Suppose it's better to be busy than to have nothing to do, but yes. Yeah, I have a full-time job. I have 3 teenagers. I do my voiceover work, and oh yeah, I started writing a book.
I've been told by some friends of mine I should write a book about my life, but
Yeah, mine definitely not an autobiography.
Acquired. Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Level critical.
writing a book about
It is,
New target acquired.
let's call it a little bit of a horror novel. Not exactly a horror novel. I'm writing from the let's call it the standpoint of what will eventually be a serial killer. But that's not the way he starts out.
I had an idea for a fantasy book about a dwarven giant. The giant was dwarvism.
Beard of Tomb. Hello, hello. How are ya? Yes.
Well, isn't that special?
Thank you for continuing to support the channel. I appreciate it.
I have you on YouTube.
Yes, YouTube is the place. That's where a lot of my stream stuff has moved to. I still stream everything on Twitch, but because I do a lot of the reading and stuff like that, it, you know, I am marketing more heavily towards my YouTube channel now. Replays and everything else.
You get paid for that stuff if you get popular enough.
Popular enough. Popular.
You will be.
I'm gonna be popular.
Maybe not popular, but pop.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe Euler.
Popular, but pop.
I'll say I won't be Pop. I'll be Euler.
Euler.
But yeah, I've had this idea in my head for the book for a couple of years, and decided that, you know, in my downtime, in my whatever else downtime, maybe it was time to start actually putting, I'd say pen to paper, but let's call it keys to word. And I wrote up an outline today, 900 and something word outline. And then before the stream, because my wife went to bed, I just started writing. And I want to say I'm 13 or 1400 words into the first chapter.
Writing a book takes a lot of time.
Yeah. I mean, whether it'll be any good or anything else, who knows? But I like the idea behind it. But I don't really want to get too much into what the book is about at this point, because it is literally in the earliest stages it could possibly be.
Yeah.
And I expect that things will change and move around as time goes on.
My other thought was a rock and roll band in TNT.
Wow.
Like a dwarven drummer and elfin guitar player.
So there are there are two sets of twins that play together. Two play on the harp and two play on the drums. If you haven't ever seen them, that's what that makes me think of. But now let's find out what's happening to the Blackthorns. Lumbering from the north was the biggest mech Rose had ever seen. At first glance, it looked somewhat like a marauder, but this design was much larger. Giant cloven feet sank nearly 2 meters into the soil with each step, and each arm ended in a huge gun barrel. Rose wondered what could be housed under such protection, but hoped he'd never have to find out. Over the back of the crab-shaped mech were 2 more gun barrels reaching out over the front. Rose shuddered to think of the damage the 4 weapons could do. Bell fired on the fearsome mech as Rose watched and waited for his weapons to recycle. Despite a pair of solid hits from Bell's Gauss rifle and one from his PPC, the giant clan mech continued its lumbering pace toward Rose. As his own weapons blinked online, Rose began to walk backward. He was just about to hit the target interlock when the clan mech's 4 barrels roared at him. Explosions shook the Masakari as Gauss rounds slammed into the mech. Then twin lasers stabbed at the Masakari's chest. And Rose had to fight for balance, knowing it was a lost cause. With his mech already moving backward, the added impact and loss of nearly 3 tons of armor threw him to the ground. He slammed onto his back. Looking at the clear sky above him, Rose could see the trails of long-range missiles overhead. The view was quickly obstructed, however, as Bell moved his Banshee over the fallen Masakari. What are you thinking, a dire wolf?
King crab.
King crab? Yeah, that sounds like it could easily be.
It's a pretty good sized mech. It's not an annihilator. It could be a king crab.
It could be. We'll find out shortly. Well, we may not find out right away because it'll Unless we go from the clan's perspective, we may not know what it is. Override engaged. Because if their mechs don't know what it is, then it's pretty hard to have your computer tag and say, hey, it's this.
Well, now, it's a clan mech, right?
It's a clan mech.
So it wouldn't be a king crab. King crabs are interfering.
Yep, you're right. That's why I was thinking direwolf initially.
Direwolf would be more.
Because if you're thinking gigantic clan mech, the direwolf is the first one that comes to mind for me.
We talked about overhang, so you're probably right. Is that you and your Jenner?
Nope. I am in a Cyclops.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm in my Thunderbolt boat.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Bravo up on the wall, sniper position.
Target
Delta
spotted.
6.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They got a duelist hiding down there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm way too slow for what I'm doing, Bear.
Target
Way too
destroyed.
slow.
Enemies are eliminated. Thanks.
But maybe I'll get in a good spot and be able to rain on people.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
You're all right.
Mike McIsaac.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Override shutdown. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Last one outside the wall.
No, he's up on the wall.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Yeah, I walked over to their sniper spot in Delta 6, but it took me forever to get there. I still did 636 damage.
One killed by 7 assists, 2 KMGB, 618 damage.
I mean, I'll take it. 636 was second most in our match, and it took me forever to get to somewhere I could fire at things. All right, all right, all right.
You gotta learn today.
Gonna learn today. Mm-hmm. With them French fry potatoes. Mm-hmm. Rose rolled to the right side and tried to stand. The task was difficult because the Massacari's arms weren't much help, but with Bell providing protection, he finally managed to right the assault mech. Then he swung all 4 PPCs at the first mech he saw, the enemy Marauder. It was not his first choice for a target, but Rose hit the trigger and watched the clan mech fall a second time. He doubted it would stand again. "Damn, that thing is big," Rose muttered as he watched the approaching mech. Its armor had been scored by nearly a dozen hits, but nothing had breached the monster's thick hide. Rose glanced at the Massacari's control panel and grimaced. Although his armor had not yet been breached, a single hit from a pop gun could damage the internals. "Patalance, where are you?" he asked as he and Bell backed away from the lumbering clan mech. "We're at the mouth of the valley. Hold your butt over here, and we can get out of this place." Rose gulped in surprise and looked around him. The remaining Blackthorns were all to the east of him, moving slowly to the northeast. Though several of the Thorns were waiting for him and Bell, the main body was moving away. Rose hastily counted the friendly blips on the scanner and sighed in relief when he hit 12. Around him were the damaged and destroyed remains of clan mechs. Although the behemoth coming at him wasn't the only operational clan mech left, the other enemy pilots had apparently left the trap and any remaining kills to the lumbering giant. "Bell, get ready to break on my command. 3, 2, 1, now!" Rose triggered every weapon he had and turned to flee. Bell did the same and followed closely on his commander's heels. Despite the targeting computer, Rose hit with only 1 weapon, and Bell scored with only 2. The clan mech lumbered on, but the faster mechs of Bell and Rose began to widen the gap. The clan mech continued to fire at Rose as they fled, burning a scar into the back of the Massacari's left leg before it finally stopped shooting. Rose charged past the fallen forms of 3 clan mechs, presumably the ones that had been charged with keeping the Blackthorns penned in the valley. Ahead of him, Esmeralda and O'Shea backed slowly away, their large guns covering their commander's retreat. "Follow recon, Lance," Rose ordered. Ajax, get us out of here and keep moving north. We might have won the battle, but it's a Pyrrhic victory at best. Another victory like this will reduce us to scrap. Yeah, they don't have any. They're on an enemy planet doing a raid. They have no backup. At the moment, possibly no way to get home. They're in good shape. Override engaged. Conquest on Bear Claw.
Who's coming with me to Kappa?
Oh yeah.
I will, for what it's worth.
Like Gamma or Epsilon, whatever.
I might get pretty far ahead. I'm pretty fast.
I go a whopping 54.
106 here.
Oh, jeez, both legs.
I'll catch up
Oh,
with you.
speed.
The one's on Theta already.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
We always get the conquest when I'm in a big mech. It's just the way it is, Bear. Just the way it is.
Now for the rest of the story.
And now here's something we hope y'all really like.
Good timing.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
Good job on Kappa.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think they're on the left. Can't
Good,
see
we
them.
got data to take back.
At least 2 going to Epsilon.
Oh, yep.
They've taken Epsilon.
There's some mechs in, well, I don't know, Fox 5.
Are they all pushing up the center?
Yep. I can see an Annihilator, Stalker, something else right in the middle.
I'm all close range here. I gotta get real close to them to be able to do any damage. They could rotate up to Kappa at any time, so we gotta be careful.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm so far away from the enemy.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I can target, but I have not the range.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna rotate to Theta, come help you guys out.
Bear, no!
The enemy is at 25%.
I took him with me though.
Delta?
Nope.
Target spotted.
They have no deaths. We have 2.
Somebody else's warhorn like mine.
Could be.
Cause and death.
New target
Apache.
acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
We have Gamma.
New target acquired.
Animus, there was something in Gulf 5.
Heard.
We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is
Need
word.
assistance.
Bull shark with the ram gun. And this
I could go on a rant all day about how that bull shark should never get that.
You mean they shouldn't add pay to win?
Not engaging.
Yeah. It's obvious.
It's a gimmick. You gotta make money.
Don't they already have like 10 billion
Keep them up over
Euro
here.
Mechs in the game?
Don't worry about it. Nobody's in a position to support anybody.
Getting raped by a flea.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
fuck.
Yeah, speaking of the bull shark, I just got killed.
Speaking of the, why did my camera have
Yep, I said I was in the Cyclops.
That's 9 mil, so we're done.
Target spotted.
Damage. I had the only kill, had a KMDD on him, solo kill, 507 done. Somehow the most in our group. That's not good. Pay to win mechs. I love pay to win mechs, Bear.
Yeah, I play Crossout. They're pay to win too. There's a lot of games like that. They say play for free, but not really.
See, and for a long time, MechWarrior was that way. I still contend that the Bull Shark with the railgun is the first pay to win mech.
Probably.
So I suppose it could be a stone rhino as well. I'm looking at my my clan mechs right now to try to figure out what it might be. Stone rhino or a direwolf is going to be my guess. But we're not finding out at the moment, because 23. Courchevel System, Novicat Occupation Zone, 28 July 3057. Rose kept the mechs in a single file, his attention on the back of Jamshid's mech. Almost 2 hours had passed since the battle in the valley, and Rose could tell that the unit was still feeling the aftershock. It was not uncommon. Warriors often experienced a letdown following the rush of combat. He studied the line of mechs proceeding up the hill, and suddenly realized what was keeping the unit in such a dark mood. Battle 4 was missing. When he'd counted the mechs of the company, he'd forgotten to add on for Chu-E Mayoto. Rose toggled the personal channel to Battle 1. Esmeralda, he said softly. What happened? Rose expected a professional report from a combat veteran. Instead, Esmeralda sighed into the microphone. There were just too many of them, Captain, she said finally. Battle 4 went down with a blow to the engine. I think Greta managed to get the engine offline, but there wasn't time to pick her up. Several of the clan mechs swarmed past her fallen charger, and we had to fall back. Esmeralda paused again, breathing deeply and audibly. I'm sorry, she said finally. Rose knew if Esmeralda had felt forced to leave Greta and the charger, it meant there was nothing she could have done. He had absolute faith in her loyalty to the unit and her charges. He was tempted to tell Esmeralda that she wasn't to blame for the incident, but he knew that wouldn't be enough. She wanted absolution, not sympathy. I understand, Es, Rose told her gently. It's never easy to lose a member of your command. Believe me, I know. I have no doubt you did the best you could, but sometimes that just isn't enough. There isn't any blame. We're at war, and wars inflict casualties. Understood, sir. Thank you. Rose changed his tone, reverting to his command voice. Check battle damage and compile a status report. Command 1, out. He switched to the recon and command channels and gave the same orders. Within minutes, the grim news was displayed on his computer screen. Each of the mechs of the command and battle lances had sustained damage. Although none of the surviving mechs had lost limbs, Jamshid's right arm hung limply at his side. Several mechs had suffered internal damage, but only O'Shea's Warhammer had taken a serious internal hit. A short-range missile had damaged the engine shielding, spilling waste heat into the cockpit and engine compartment. In any future battles, the Warhammer would run very hot, limiting its effectiveness. Override engaged. I'm in my Fafnir now. Hello, Beard of Doom.
Affirmative.
Popular. We're gonna be popular.
Shit, what was I doing on the D line?
Scouting. Let's call it scouting.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
There's a Cicada, Fox 4.
Affirmative.
He's got ECM or stealth, I can't tell, but I can't shoot at him.
Yeah, it's going to you. Now at 4 high ground.
Yeah, there's a UAV above us, Fox 4.
Thank you.
UAV's down.
I will drop mine over E4 almost, so if you got some LRMs, be ready. Oop, nope. Too far. Sorry.
I wish I had tag on this thing.
Who needs tech?
So I wish I had tag.
I got tech. I love tech.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Missiles on Alpha. Keep an eye. Yeah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Seems like such a waste to
both
use heavy Gauss to take out a UAV, but if a UAV is up, it must come down.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Missiles on Bravo. Oh, thanks for the UAV. That's good.
Oh, sorry about that.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, Delta 5 hot. Watch out.
Base is
I'm
being
tagging
captured.
Foxtrot.
New target acquired. Base is being captured. New target acquired.
Tagging Gamma now.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Base is being captured.
No more shield.
Repositioning. Bravo.
Base is being captured. New target acquired. Base 25% capture. Target destroyed.
Bravo down.
Affirmative.
Can somebody with some speed head back and check the base?
Yeah, we have two of them. Two of us in E2.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Guys, there's 3 of us up here. Let's just run down to our base and get them.
There's two of us in E2, I think.
Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
Missiles
going.
on Delta.
I thought you were on base.
Well, we
Base
got
is being
an
captured.
assault and a frickin' heavy
New
up here that
target
are just kind
acquired.
of poking and running backwards.
Fuck it, I'm moving in.
Yeah, I don't know why these guys are hiding. It takes 3 of us to kill these guys, and they're sitting back.
I mean, we're up 4 mechs, so might as well.
I'm trying to get there. I've got an assault, but I'm slow.
Come on, guys, let's go. I'm running point. I'm taking a hit. Come on down. Yeah, guys, coming.
Yeah, 2 against 4.
Oh, there was like 3 or 4 of them over there against me. Okay. Took him 1,000 points of damage to take me down, though.
Hey, Potato, how you doing, buddy?
Got him.
I cannot reach that
I need
UAV.
to turn you up some.
Are you again, base?
Target acquired.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did say he wanted to turn you on, so I mean, if you got a little bit louder.
Yeah, he set up. He set up.
That's his story now.
At least he didn't say
I am seriously hurt, so I'm backing off.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Malo.
I mean, you don't have to put on the red light.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Echo's at K2.
Somebody wants to stay near the base. We're so far down that if they get somebody loose, they could out.
Two of them are here in E4.
Warning, incoming
At least
missile.
2 of them here.
Urban Mech Kilo. There's a Malo.
Need help. One coming in E4. Need help.
New target
Coming.
acquired. New target acquired.
Try to bait that
Target
timber back to
destroyed.
where we can all get him.
Okay, 1 to go. He's in
New
E4.
target acquired. Target
Yeah,
destroyed.
good game, guys.
Oh, he blew himself up.
Yeah, Timber took himself out.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Good game, guys.
2 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 5 KMDDs. 717 done, 1,003 taken. I made them wear me down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Sure.
I've got the crown potato.
That's all good. I'm gonna change mechs real quick. Okay. 10 less. I'm gonna do my cicada. Alright, just readied up.
Yeah, he went to grab a drink, so he'll be right back.
That's all good.
And the recon lance had not suffered heavily in the exchange. They had rushed around the battle in command lances and headed straight for the light and medium mechs at the valley's east end. In a single passing attack, Ajax and Yuri had destroyed 2 of the clan's second-line mechs, while Kitten and Lisa accounted for a third. Return damage had been light, but a destroyed foot actuator had Kitten's otherwise speedy Panther hobbling somewhat. In all, Rose should have been satisfied with the outcome. He triggered a private channel to Ajax at the head of the column. "Any ideas?" he asked abruptly. "None." Ajax sounded grim. "These hills seem to break up to the north of here, but we'd never make it on the plain. Clan fighters would have a field day picking us apart." "Agreed," said Rose. "We've got to stay here and find a place to regroup. Any hot prospects?" "Negative. The entire terrain is pockmarked with hills, stands of trees, and loose gravel. The woods are too thin to provide protection from air cover, and the hills are too widespread to provide a suitable defense." Rhodes nodded silent agreement. "Do the best you can, then. See if you can find a large body of water. At least that way we can cover one side from attack. Rose fell back into silence and concentrated on piloting his mech. He and his people were in desperate straits, and he knew it. So did the other Blackthorns. They were completely out of contact with the dropship and thousands of kilometers from the pickup area. To make matters worse, the dropship was on the other side of a very dangerous stretch of flat ground. Context ahead. Context dead ahead, came the call. Rose thought he recognized Yuri's voice, but the tight warning was muffled by the sound of an explosion. Enemy star, dead ahead, sir, reported Hogg. Rose broke to the right, followed closely by Bell. Rhiannon and Jamshid moved to the left. They're sniping at the recon lance from the cover of boulders on the path ahead. Battle lance, move right and cut them off. Recon lance, disengage. Rose started moving forward. The recon lance was built for speed, not a toe-to-toe fight with. Although the recon mechs were very capable when in the open, the hills hampered their movement. Rose moved up behind Hogg, who was scrambling toward the clan mechs on the hillside. Also moving up the hill, Rose realized that the clanners had chosen an ideal position for an attack. Although the position of the snipers prevented them from retreating without being dangerously exposed, they were dangerous opponents while they were in the cover of the rocks. As he watched, Rose realized something else about the ambush. The clan star was in a suicide position. Judging from the mechs Rose could see, the snipers were all light and medium. Once the heavy Blackthorn mechs made it to the front of the line, the ambushers would be overrun. Sure, the enemy mechs might inflict damage, maybe even take out a Blackthorn mech or two, but they would also die in the attempt. Come on, two! Sweep the rear! Bellowed Rose. Anything coming up from behind? Rose was aware that a strong follow-up attack from the rear could save the clan ambushers, but if enemy pursuit was out there, they were still beyond the distance of a long-range scanner. And if such pursuit arrived, it would be too late to do the ambushers any good. Affirmative, Rhiannon reported. I've got another star moving on hour 6. They'll be within range in the next 5 minutes. Rose frowned. 5 minutes was enough time to kill the ambushers 3 times over. Could the clans have made such a critical mistake? He wondered. It didn't seem likely, even though they were second-line units. But the real thing there that they have to realize. The clan mechs can go repair. The Blackthorns are fucked. Da-da-dee-da-dee-da-do-do, dee-da-dee-dee-do.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Arr.
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
C.
So everybody always says the R, but its true love is the C.
Exactly, the C.
What's the pirate alphabet?
I don't know, Bear. What is the pirate alphabet?
R, B, and I.
Again, taking ages to load in.
Are you telling me PGI isn't 100% perfect in what they do? Say it isn't so.
Gotta love this guy.
To the right. To the right.
Right.
Thank you. What do you find that whole team over here in Delta 4?
Go D4. Ooh, see him.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Light.
Oh,
Echo
did
6.
that.
Ouch.
Yep.
Stealth. Now Echo 5.
Echo. Oh, not that one. Guy for war. AP guys.
Stealth.
I go so
Stealth
fast.
line.
Man, that grease kid almost
Why-
died from a
why am I
butt shot.
Okay, Warhol with AP guys.
There's a whole bunch.
Target spotted.
Mm-hmm. Well, them French fried potatoes. Mm-hmm.
You got no gas in it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ain't got no gas in it. Take it to Taco Bell.
You guys like protect my butt or something?
New target acquired.
Yeah, I think
Apparently not. Stop pushing Charlie 4. Look to Charlie 4, please.
Oh my god, there's so many
Get me
people
out of
there.
here.
There are.
There's like 3 assholes.
Target spotted.
Hell,
Yeah.
I'm running.
Target spotted.
Nope. You on past me.
Charlie 4 is pushing.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they are.
What the fuck?
I think they're pushing from me, Charlie 4. Brown 4.
Glitching like crazy trying to jump shot.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
The fuck, they don't know the fuck they're here.
Target spotted.
Let's not die, people. I. Because that is the okay. Oh my god, there's so many people.
They have grouped up. Giant pile of them, Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
Got that Annie there, too.
Flea moving into Bravo 4 stealth.
Someone should
You
try to
can't
get that
run
fucking.
150, don't chase the Flea.
There's a fucking on Bravo.
New target acquired.
What's the legs up?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Charlie 4 has moved into Bravo 4, Bravo 5.
Acquired.
Let's start doing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Can I stop? Let's start to move on to Charlie 4 from desk 4.
Kilo Dyer,
That
push
was
it. 2-touch CT.
That was open CT. Yeah, kilo. Kilo for 1.
New target acquired.
We have your job,
The peep came
Nothing
from
at all,
Charlie
sir.
3, Delta 3. Bravo 5, self flee.
I don't
If you're getting shot by a mech, leave the UAVs alone.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Push rocket. He's open on the back, one shot. Good look at Echo. I'm gonna come back around.
The mech that had been with me should have stayed with me.
Yeah,
Would have had some fun.
Right, one.
New target acquired.
We're slowly winning.
Target
We're not
destroyed.
secure.
New
Okay,
target
maybe it's
acquired.
Correct. Keep calling targets, group up.
George,
fire.
open them time. Watch out.
25%.
Okay, 50.
Come, guys, fight over my smoking corpse.
New target acquired.
Get the old self, he was going for me. 50.
New target acquired.
Start. Go one.
Damage.
One shot city. City auto. Go one. Bravo. Okay.
So what? Now is it your bullet arbitrator?
Shut down.
Come down. I won't hurt. Hey, hit your down.
Command to ground.
Nice job.
Good job, everybody.
Good job,
You
soldier.
did.
Well played, all.
Good guy for the guy who went lucky around.
0 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 441 done, 595 taken. Arrows up.
That's your round.
All right. All right. If you want to go up at all, Potatoes, I'm going to drop down to a light mech or a medium mech.
Well, I'm going to drop down so you go ahead. So. Just give me a second.
How about a medium?
Loading.
Liotting. Rose focused on the fighting in front of him and watched as Hog and an ambushing Shadowhawk traded volleys. Hog staggered back a step, but the Shadowhawk crumpled into the boulders. Coolant dripped like blood over the boulder that failed to provide cover for the fallen mech. A flight of long-range missiles streaked past Rose, and he involuntarily flinched as they exploded behind him. He scanned for the attacker, but the firer had already ducked behind the protection of the boulders. Hog moved toward the ambusher's position, his right arm PPC leveled at the rocks. Rose followed, and Bell brought up the rear of the small column. Across the narrow trail, Esmeralda, O'Shea, Mayoto, and the rest of the command lands mirrored the movement. An enemy mech popped up from the cover and fired at Esmeralda. As the clanner's shot slammed into the Mad Cat, the same mech was skewered by return fire from 5 different Blackthorn mechs. Rose smiled in spite of the situation. Even Mayoto had managed to hit with her snapshot. The enemy mech fell backward behind the boulders, but Rose knew the shots had been fatal. "One cot," said Hog. "DRT." None of the Blackthorns responded to the cryptic announcement. After a moment of silence, Hog came back on the channel. "Dead right there." Ah, so that's what DRT stands for. Dead right there. Rose laughed at the grim epitaph, delivered so calmly by Hog. He continued to work his way forward, but silently wondered at Hog. "I've got," began O'Shea, before a metallic thump cut the sentence short. The command line picked up the hollow ringing of metal across the company frequency, and Rose knew instantly what it was. He'd heard the same sound during the Battle of Borges right before an elemental had tried to kill him. "Battle 2, you've got 2 elementals on your shoulders and another on your head," warned Esmeralda. Rose fell back and turned toward the other side of the trail. He knew the rest of the unit could take care of the remaining ambushers, but O'Shea was in serious trouble. As he focused on O'Shea, Rose realized that the situation was worse than he'd initially thought. The clan warriors had chosen their target well. The Warhammer lacked true arms, mounting PPCs in place of the lower arms and hands of a standard humanoid battle mech. The added flexibility of an arm-mounted weapon gave the design a greater firing arc, but the loss of the hands hampered fine movement. The loss was about to be critical. The elemental on the mech's right shoulder ripped off a handful of armor over the joint and thrust his clawed hand inside. Bracing himself, the elemental turned slightly and fired his arm-mounted small laser and both shoulder-mounted short-range missiles at the Grand Dragon, the closest mech to O'Shea. Mayoto had no choice but to accept the stinging, as any shot that hit the elemental would doubtless injure the Warhammer. You gotta love that with the clan mechs, right? It's not just the mechs that you have to worry about. It's the elementals.
Reactor online.
I have some speed back on me.
Online.
I feel the need.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Even though it's illegal, and if the cops catch me, I could get busted for doing speed, I'm gonna have the speed anyway.
Share cross topics, that's for sure. Black beauties.
When I was young, I polluted my body with everyone.
We used to think fourth period was out in the park getting high.
And doing drugs was just for fun. Those days are gone. Now it's all prescribed. Anything I want to take.
Target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Fuck.
Watch yourself, potatoes. There's a couple of ECMs over on that side. UAV. My UAV.
Oh man, I'm already exposed on one.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
One in Echo 5.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
They are holding here, Echo 5, Delta 5.
They're pushing up heavy from behind us.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Goddamn. Ah. Help.
I'm firing on that Nova Cat.
New target acquired.
Now I'm on the Mad Cat.
New target acquired.
Goddamn strike.
Target spotted.
Echo 5.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level.
Do you wanna kill Delta?
New target acquired.
Ow,
You ready? Go, 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 go.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
I'm gonna try to open the back and hold the damage.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
fuck, there goes side.
Nice kill, more.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's something here in Delta 5, Charlie
New
5.
target acquired.
There you have it, it's Fox.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yep, I see. AFK for a sec.
Have friends, Fox have friends, alive, is coming. He's here with me.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Nice.
Thanks.
New target acquired.
6-1 people, you need an invitation to push?
Target spotted.
Fox.
UAV activated.
Charlie Sana starship. Charlie.
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
I don't know the last
Fuel
two.
at 0%.
There you have it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice. Last one is Lima. GG.
Good match, all.
Good game, y'all.
$456 done, 42 taken. Arrows up, not that that matters. I need match score and I need damage. If I can accomplish those two things, then I will continue to work through my event.
This isn't working again over in my...
The elemental on the left shoulder tried the same trick, but lost his grip as O'Shea stepped laterally into a tree. The trunk snapped and the elemental dropped off, but began to get up almost from the moment he hit the ground. If the 10-meter fall had even knocked the wind out of him, the clan infantryman didn't show it. Rose locked onto the small target and fired both of his right-arm PPCs. Although such giant weapons were certainly overkill versus a target like the elemental, the warrior's small size effectively countered the advantages of the targeting computer. The first blue beam scorched the ground to the right of the elemental, but Rose's second beam caught him before he could jump onto the back of the warhammer. Vaporized under the electrical attack, the elemental and his armor simply ceased to exist. Rose switched back to the warhammer and watched as O'Shea flailed at the two remaining elementals. Bringing the mech's right arm across, he tried to swat the elemental off his head, but to no avail. The clanner was inside the arc of the long arm. Standard tactics called for a pilot to try to scrape an elemental off, or, if possible, to jump. The shock of jumping and landing was often enough to dislodge the powered infantry, but the warhammer was earthbound, so that was not an option. "Battle 5!" yelled Rose. "Get that elemental on O'Shea's shoulder!" He concentrated on the other elemental burning through the armor of O'Shea's cockpit. Because of the angle of the attack, only Rose had a shot on the elemental. Any other assistance would have caused too much damage to the warhammer's head. Oh, that's nice. Remember, DRT, dead right there.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Negative.
I don't remember asking if you wanted to override. I said, override engaged. If you fail to override, I will fail to save you from your certain death. Toast. Whoa. Doggy of the universe.
Target spotted.
Not seeing anything up the Fox line, which is good.
Target
I
spotted.
think they're doing the Delta line.
Target acquired.
I believe you're right.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Running down around D2
There's two lights running.
from the mountains.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Going for our base.
Oh, I guess I'll be running since no one's
Base
helping.
is being captured.
Yeah, it's too.
I got hit with a Goth shot from somewhere. I'm guessing from their ridge.
Yeah,
Coming back to help with the
C3,
base.
C2, right
New
in there.
target acquired. Base is being captured. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. UAV activated. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. New target acquired. Target acquired. Base is being captured. Base 25% captured. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
I'm guessing it's the spitter.
Target acquired.
There's one up in F4 area.
Ammo at 25%. Heat level critical.
Taking Kodiak.
Override shutdown. Target destroyed.
I think it was a ghost sniper up on the hill.
Yeah, I believe it's
There
on the
was.
Fox side. Because I went to their side to try to get him, and he wasn't there anymore. Yeah, he's up on the Fox line. It was major pain in the ass. He was headed towards Fox 4 side. Heavy Gauss Fafnir? Nope, Thanatos.
Target destroyed.
GG.
Good game, though.
He'd smack the hell out of me. 3 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs, 1,235 damage done, 63 taken. Arrows up.
1 killing blow, 7 assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 251 damage. I took on a Kodiak by myself.
Yeah, that's rough.
I ended up killing myself because I pushed the O button and overheated myself.
Hey, at least you killed you and he didn't kill you.
Supply cache.
Woohoo! Oh yeah, where am I at? 97. I'm at 97. I'm guessing next stream it will be time to open them.
Common supply cache. Flamer, LRM-5, ER small laser, and a flag that I already have.
Woohoo! So 50,000 C-bills?
Basically.
Rose lined up his shot and fired a single left arm PPC. The shot was true, but a sudden movement by O'Shea spoiled his aim, and the azure beam passed harmlessly in front of the Warhammer. "Damn it, O'Shea! Hold still!" Rose bellowed. He had one last PPC online. This would be the final shot. Taking careful aim, he sighted on the elemental and released half this breath, but didn't pull the trigger. The elemental on the Warhammer's shoulder finally succeeded in fully breaching the armor over the shoulder. Slashing, tearing, firing the small laser, he wormed his way into the joint as MWO fired. Her aim was perfect, but the elemental had caused too much damage. The PPC bolt killed the elemental, but finished off the damaged shoulder joint. With a rending tear, the Warhammer's left arm dropped away. The sudden loss of the arm tilted the Warhammer to the right. O'Shea tried to keep the mech steady, but the giant machine began a slow-motion fall to the ground. Rose offered a quick prayer and fired the final PPC. The shot caught the elemental in the rear, blasting away the back half of his armor and destroying the flesh underneath. The warrior died instantly. As the mech fell to the ground, the elemental fell away from it. Rose moved down the hill and across the trail. As he approached, Mayoto stepped into view from the cover of a cluster of trees. The remaining 2 elementals of the point were crawling up the torso of her Grand Dragon. As Rose approached, the higher elemental thrust his laser into the long-range missile ports of the Grand Dragon's nose. Rose saw the flash of the elemental's small laser as the warrior fired into the unprotected launcher. There was the flash of an explosion that threatened to dislodge the elemental, but a quick grab with the power claw kept the warrior lodged on the mech. Rose moved closer, but realized there was little he could do. To his left, he heard the sounds of the continuing gunfight with the ambushing mechs, but he knew that fight would be decided without him. He centered the crosshairs on the nose-mounted elemental, but again he was forced to hold his fire. The shot was too risky, and the Grand Dragon had advantages the Warhammer did not share. Reaching up with her mech's left hand, Mayoto grabbed the elemental who had ruined her mech's missile system. Ripping the clanner away from the machine, she continued to apply pressure. The elemental's struggles grew more frantic as the warrior tried to free himself from the hand's inexorable grasp. With a sudden jerk, however, the elemental armor failed. Mayoto crushed the warrior and dropped the limp body to the ground. The final elemental, wary of the dragon's arm, moved onto the mech's back and began pulling away the armor there. Rose aligned a shot, but the elemental scampered over the Grand Dragon's shoulder, keeping the body of the mech between him and the Masakari. Rose tried for several shots, but the elemental managed to stay one step ahead of him. Although Rose was preventing the infantryman from doing further damage to the Grand Dragon, he could not remove him from his perch. Rose had chased the elemental to the Grand Dragon's shoulder when two lasers suddenly picked off the clan warrior. Rose pivoted to see two small hovercraft approaching at flank speed. In these hills, with the tightly clustered stand of trees, Rose knew such actions were nothing short of insane, but the two pilots continued their headlong charge. Approaching from the rear, they had been shielded from the scanners of most of the Blackthorns, and Rose had been too busy trying to dislodge the elemental to register the new players in the battle. The elemental struggled to rise, finally succeeding as the lead hovercraft closed the distance. The elemental fired first, but the shot sailed past the hurtling hovercraft. The hover's return shot knocked the wounded elemental off his feet. Rose covered the clan warrior with one arm, while the other tracked the twin hovercraft. He scanned the battlefield as the two hovercrafts slowed to a stop at the feet of the Warhammer. The ambushers had all been eliminated from their cover on the hills. Hogg reported 4 dead battle mechs in the cover of the boulders. The 5 elementals seemed to have made up the rest of the star, an unusual formation for the clans, but one that had been predicted by the briefing the Thorns had received prior to the mission.
All systems
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yeah, 4 battle mechs and 5 elementals making up a star. It is a little weird. It's not normal, Bear. It's not normal.
Yeah, there's in a car in the yard.
I parked my Range Rover in Harvard Yard. When I go see my lawyer, who's wicked smart.
Wicked smart, wicked smart.
He's wicked smart. He's into wicked smut? No, he's wicked smart. Yeah, he's into wicked smut. I heard you. No, smart. Smut. Exactly. No, smart.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got ourselves a Godzilla there, ladies and gentlemen. Godzilla.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got an assault and a medium Echo 3.
If only somebody had told you to override engaged.
New target acquired.
We got a UAV in
UAV activated.
G3.
Target spot. Target spotted. Target spotted.
You hit the go to turn around. I can come in.
Spotted. Target spotted.
He's cherry red from the back. He's looking towards me.
Target spotted.
Get him.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed.
Good job.
Thanks for the assist on him.
Affirmative.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Pretty fresh. The charges.
Yeah, you think?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
This is a rough battle. Yeah. Hypothetically.
New target acquired. Ammo at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Just the grasshopper left.
Need assistance.
Nice work, guys.
Whoa.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, good. That's why my ping suddenly jumped up to 1,000. I was wondering why my missiles weren't firing. Hard to fire missiles when, your ping is over like a second. 1 killing blow, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs, 917 done. Yeah. That was way closer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I've got to pick a different mech. I'm not fighting in this mech very good.
Yeah, I like this Arctic Wolf because it's maneuverable. It can, if you can get line of sight, you can do just hella damage with the thing. And if things start to chase you, you can run away well.
And you got
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Was do I do?
Was macht den Mann? Was macht den Mann? Die zwischen Mädchen Tier nicht unterscheiden kann. As Rose watched, the cowling of the lead hovercraft cracked open and the pilot jumped out of the craft. It took a moment for Rose to realize that it was a woman, but when she removed her helmet in trying to enter the Mech's cockpit, Rose saw a mane of long red hair. Then he caught a glimpse of her face as she slipped into the cockpit. Several seconds later, she emerged from the fallen Warhammer and scrambled to her craft. Rose thumbed the public address system of the Massacari. "How is O'Shea?" he asked in a booming voice. She looked up at him with sad eyes and shook her head. "Is that the pilot's name?" Rose adjusted the gain of the address system and answered, "Yes." "He's dead," the woman replied, climbing back into the cockpit of the hovercraft. Rose was stunned. "DRT," he whispered softly. The remaining Blackthorns clustered around the fallen mech. Although the Warhammer belonged to Esmeralda, Rose knew she'd missed the pilot more than the machine. It was an uncommon sentiment in these times. Another battle, another victory, and once again the cost was too high. Rose bit his lip and looked at the hovercraft pilot. "Who are you?" "We're with the Resistance, such as it is," she said, stuffing her hair back into her helmet. "You fighting for Kurita?" "Yeah," Rose answered simply. "Did you arrive on a Union-class dropship?" she asked. Rose scowled. How could she know that? He wondered. "The Tracy K? I don't know the name of it, but if you came to Courchevel on a Union-class ship, you'd better follow me." While speaking, she'd been buckling herself in on the hovercraft. Without waiting for a response, she started to close its cowling. "Why?" asked Rose, suddenly concerned. "Because we have Mech. Whoa! Mech warriors of the universe. Override engaged. Let's move back towards our compatriots. And then we can do Bear's favorite thing. Murder ball, murder ball, murder ball.
Yep, that's right.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
B3, B4. 3 or 4 of them in there.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Sorry.
They've got us pegged down in the ditch at the moment.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Sorry. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
We're kind of stomping the shit out of them.
Target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
I thought for sure they had us there when they had all the high ground and were just firing down into the bowl at us.
Yep.
Target spotted.
I got my ass out of there.
Yeah, me too.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I go out mecking after midnight, out in the starlight, hoping you might be somewhere a mecking after midnight, battling with me.
Fuel at 0%. Left leg critical damage.
I almost took out my own legs. One killing. I'll say 1 kill and blow, 9 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDD, 661 with arrows up.
I got one more in me.
Well, I mean, if you're good at stretching, I mean, I suppose we can fit one more in you. But I'm bumpy.
Okay.
She stopped pulling on the cowling and stared up at Rose. Because your dropship has become the property of the Nova Cats, she replied levelly, and that means you're not likely to get back to Kirita space anytime soon. She paused and seemed to consider the next sentence. That also means you're not part of the regular army anymore. You just enlisted in the Courcheval Resistance. Because that was exactly what the Blackthorns wanted to do. 24. Courcheval, Novacat Occupation Zone, 29 July 3057. Star Colonel Denard stood in the middle of the cluster's tactical center and fumed. Not even the bravest of his aides dared look him in the eye or call unwanted attention to himself. Denard studied the replay of the battle in the valley and the ambush in the hills for the third time. As before, the obvious errors of the clan warriors stabbed at him like a dagger through the heart. An entire trinary lost, he said. 1/3 of my command. Destroyed by a pack of illiterate mercenaries from the inner sphere. He stopped the playback as an elemental killed the enemy warhammer. It was his only moment of pride in the two battles. Shortly after the attack, The clan mech recording the battle had been destroyed. If the mercenaries hadn't been in such a hurry, the battle ROMs of the clan mechs would have fallen into their hands, not his. "Are you listening to me?" he roared at the assembled aides. To a man, the members of the tactical unit stopped in mid-stride. "A pack of unwashed barbarians defeated us." He looked around at his warriors, taking pains to meet the eye of every individual in the room. "Is no one but me shamed by that fact? Does no one but me blush red at the dishonor of such a defeat?" Denard paused and looked around the room. "Answer me!" "Half," responded the warriors in chorus. Denard's right hand clenched into a fist, and Thrace thought he was going to destroy the holograph projector with his bare hands. Despite the thing's combat casing, she had little doubt that the Star Colonel could do it. She made a mental note to requisition another unit as Denard raised a fist, then paused, then brought the fist crashing down on the projector. The holographic mechs disappeared as the projector failed. An unidentified component flew past Thrace's right eye, but she did not move. Denard smashed the projector with a powerful left jab, then stood back. He wasn't even breathing heavily. Well, hello, and welcome from 601 to you.
Reactor online.
I mean, I could be having a stroke, but I'm on camera half the time, and that just wouldn't be good for the Twitch stream. Override engaged. It's just not advisable. I think that violates Twitch's terms and conditions if I was to have a stroke on camera.
Or get it kicked. We'll find out.
Giggity. Giggity and ivory.
Oops, can't go that way.
Dead end.
Dead end. Dead end.
Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end.
Dead end.
Target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
They're moving pretty heavily towards the Echo 5 side.
See one right here next to me in my seismic.
Mark, mark. Mark, mark, mark.
There's one above me.
Acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Got one up high in E5.
Target
Light.
spotted.
Ye gods and fishes, I wish my ping would stay low.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ow.
Target spotted.
See if I can make it up there.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel
I can.
0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spot. Target spotted.
Oh boy, I did really good.
Target spotted.
Not.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
God, freaking ping.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
All right, Potatoes, thanks for the matches.
Nice hearing from you again there, Potato. It's been a while.
Yeah, been quite busy.
New target acquired.
See you next time.
See you guys.
See ya.
Target acquired. At 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Major torso critical damage.
He died with his boots on.
That's a word for it. I mean, we've had stomps on them tonight. That was a stomp on us.
Yep. Well, I mean, I will see you next time.
All right. Have a good one, my
Take
friend.
care of yourself and try not to work so hard.
Yeah. Most of it's in fun, so we'll make it work. Thanks, Bear. Appreciate it.
See you next time.
See ya. And then there was one. We will endeavor to prevent anything like this happening again, he said to the room at large. Is that clear? Huff, Star Colonel, came the hearty replies. Denard stabbed a finger toward one of the star captains in the room. Take Trinary Growler and run the mercenaries to the ground. They have been damaged by their previous fights and should represent no challenge. He paused and walked around the room. Put Star Commander Albren in the lead. I suspect she has a personal score to settle with these Inner Sphere mercenaries. F, Star Colonel, the man responded. He dropped the electronic clipboard he was holding onto a table and dashed from the room. Denard ran a hand through his short hair, rubbing his scalp vigorously. Oop. What is our current situation? Across the room, a MechWarrior consulted her clipboard in response to the vague question. 5 elementals dead, Star Colonel. 12 battle mechs damaged. Of that total, 4 will have to be scrapped. The remainder are being repaired as we speak. She glanced at the clipboard a second time. 5 mechs damaged, but operational. When will we be back to full strength? Asked Denard quietly. The answer hung on the officer's throat for a moment before she managed to speak. We can field a fully repaired star in just over 6 hours. A second star will be available 7 hours after that. The officer stopped. Did that answer my question? Denard asked the officer. Neg, Star Colonel. In truth, we will have to await reinforcements before returning to full readiness. Until that time, we will be short 1 star and 1 point of elementals.
Reactor online. Sensors
Oh no.
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Commander warriors, capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemies. We've captured Gamma. Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
Up, we've got him by a point. We win. I don't think it works that way.
Resource point Epsilon is ours. We have Theta.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Fallen.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh no.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. The enemy has resource point Theta.
Are a lot of them going basement?
Seems like a good handful, at least.
New target acquired.
Well, then we mop upstairs and then we'll go down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we should
New
reciprocate.
target acquired.
No, we take the guys on top while all their teammates are hiding.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Just watch like a bunch push out on our side and come behind us.
New
I
target
got seismic
acquired.
here at Delta 5.
Target spotted.
I'll watch it.
Roger that.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hold those locks in the assault and we'll die.
Target spotted. Target spotted. They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
New target acquired.
Target
Put a
spotted.
UAV up there.
New target acquired.
A good start. Keep holding the
Another UAV up.
resource points, warriors.
New target acquired.
We're getting hit from behind over here.
New target
D6.
acquired.
Oh yeah.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Annihilator in the rear.
New target acquired.
Annihilator's down.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Guys from behind.
New target acquired.
Right in the center.
Captured Epsilon. Our foes
New
are
target
halfway to
acquired.
victory.
Right arm critical damage.
Kappa is under control.
Right arm destroyed. Ammo destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Ammo at 25%. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Gamma is theirs.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Fuel at 25%. Right torso destroyed. Left arm critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Right leg destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
An embarrassing defeat. Our foes have gathered enough resources.
Hey, Cake Moth, how are ya? Well, 2 killing blows out of the 3. 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 898 done. Arrows up. Let's see. Look at my team. Look at my team. Look at my team. I was doubled the closest person on my team. I am doing pretty good, thank you. I also think I was double the closest person on their team. I had a good match. What are you gonna do, right? I'm doing all right. Getting good grades. My future is so bright. I am the MechWarrior voice guy. That sounds appropriate. All right, let's get back into our reading, shall we? Denard raised a finger to his lips and tapped them slowly. I see. So you were telling me I lost an entire star, had 2 more damaged, and in return, I have destroyed 2 enemy mechs. Quiaf? Af, the officer responded. Denard turned to an elemental. Have we heard from Star Colonel Bondin? Af, Star Colonel. She asked if we required assistance to track down the raiders. I declined the offer. Denard hitched his head at the response, but smiled slightly. You overstep your authority, Paye. The man bowed his head, but Denard's smile grew wider. Still, it is good to have a warrior one can trust. Paye nodded, but kept his head low, shielding his smile from his commander. Denard clapped his hands together and walked around the room. I do not think we have much time, but we have got some rebuilding to do. He pointed at Paye. Get over to the command center of the 14th and ask Bondin to dine with me tomorrow. I need to keep on her good side, and a personal visit might help. Besides, I have an offer she might like to hear. Paye hustled from the room as Denard moved on to another warrior. See to the arrangements, he said simply, hitching a thumb over his right shoulder. The man left on the heels of Paye. Let's see. What happened on what? Not much has happened. Reading, keeping busy, fighting battles, MechWarrior stuff, voiceover stuff, day job stuff. Started writing a book today because, I don't have enough to do. That I needed to add another thing to my list. You've gotta love it. It's hit or miss. I have some busy periods and then it just dies off, and then I have busy periods and it dies off. I mean, I do the Tuesday and Saturday indie author book reads, which that's going really well. I'm really enjoying the book I just started this week, called Gifted, Gyfted, by D.W. I'm forgetting his name. Hold on. D.W. Lewis. There we go. Gifted by D.W. Lewis. Started that this week, and I'm enjoying that. I'll continue that on Saturday. But a lot of the stuff that I'm doing right now isn't necessarily getting me work, but I'm doing a lot of networking, building connections, chatting with authors and voiceover artists. I'm part of a virtual book tour right now for an author in South Africa. So, I mean, no paying gigs coming in, but a lot of building acumen and doing other things that need to be done. Override engaged. Because as I was giving some advice on Twitter yesterday I think, they had asked what advice that voiceover artists should give, and that was my advice: is you can have the greatest voice in the world, but if you don't build yourself connections and a network and everything else, chances are no one's going to hear it, because there's nobody giving you a chance, because there are so many voices out there right now. Every job that I audition for, I am one of hundreds typically.
Target acquired.
Which makes it difficult to secure the work, because there are so many voices going for it. And while I may have a great voice and I do good with what I'm doing, if I don't have anything that's making me stand out from the crowd, then how am I better than anybody else? So hopefully with some of what I'm doing as these authors actually publish books and things like that, they'll think about me. And they'll be looking for me to come and get involved. And so that's what I'm working on right now. And it's a long and slow process, but I need to do it. So I relish my Thursdays when I can actually get out here and play a game on stream, which this is the only game I play on stream anymore.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I scared those guys out.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Fafnir down. Blackhawk down. No, I knew I was going to hit that. You ever just know when you launch just too late?
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Heat level critical.
There are not enough of us left to win this.
New target acquired. UAV activated. Target acquired. New target acquired. Ammo at 25%. Fuel at 25%. Ventral torso critical damage. Critical damage.
Yeah, 980 damage done. I mean, only so much I could do.
New target acquired.
Used to think the Juggernaut was a clan mech.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Nope, don't think so. Usually notice when my blood starts gushing out of my face that I didn't make it. Yeah, that's always a good indication.
Target acquired.
Come on, Aletha, you can do it. You only have to kill 6 of them.
Target destroyed.
5 of them.
Critical.
I heard them all.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
I don't think we made it. Back up, take a swig, try it again. 11 French fried potatoes. 2 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs, 980 done, 371 taken. Arrows up. I mean, these Arctic Wolves, if you can run them well, I mean, that's all we were asking for. Just 5 headshots. That's all we needed. Just 5. Only 5. Only 5. Only 5. Denard turned to the remaining man in the room. What is the status of the Raiders' dropship? He asked. The surviving crew members have been transported here. We are currently investigating the crash site. Stop! Denard interrupted. Stop, Star Colonel? The man asked in shock. The order went against all his training. Certainly the dropship contained valuable information. Denard rolled his eyes and looked at Thrace, who stood alone in the corner of the room. She shrugged, and Denard turned back to face the man. Of course it contains information. I want you to stop investigating the crash and start repairing the dropship. The man's face drained of all its color. But, Star Colonel, damage to the ship was extensive. Denard jabbed a finger toward the man, but choked back a hasty reply. Clenching his outstretched hand into a fist, he returned it to his side. Of course, but the dropship is a vital part of my plans. It must be ready to fly again, and soon. I am understood, Quiaf? Denard glared at the man, daring him to reply. F, Star Colonel, he said in resignation. Denard smiled. Now, was that so hard? He looked over at Thrace, who remained impassive. How many days until she is back in the sky? The warrior consulted the clipboard. As I have stated, damage was extensive. He paused for several minutes, studying the clipboard intently. 3 weeks, Star Colonel. The ship could be ready in just under 20 days. He looked up and smiled, but his face fell when Denard sadly shook his head. You have 5 days. The man's jaw dropped. But, he stammered. Denard held up a single finger, and the man fell silent. 5 days. If necessary, pull technicians off the Battletech repairs. The man's eyes grew wide at the authorization, as did Thrace's, but Denard did not miss a beat. Furthermore, treat the crew with respect. See to their comfort. They will be needed to provide access to the security files of the ship. Even the MechWarrior? Asked Thrace. Denard turned in surprise. A MechWarrior? He asked. Did I miss something? Thrace shrugged. We captured a female MechWarrior following the first battle. Dear God, dude. Making me jump. Hey, Natnaya. We have been holding her with the other raiders until we determined what to do with her. Thrace shrugged again. Jump scares. You gotta love them. Override engaged. Yeah, I did not expect that sound to suddenly come into my ears. Ay, Dios mío. It makes me so happy. Someone else can go get Sigma. I will not. I am too far away. I will try for Theta.
We have taken Sigma. The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Even if I can't get Theta, maybe I can get a UAV up over Theta to allow us all to rain fire and brimstone onto the heads of whomever dares to approach Theta. Which I don't see a soul right now.
UAV activated.
UAV activated. We have Theta.
Going for Gamma.
And there are more mechs incoming to Theta. They are taking back Kappa. Or they are taking Kappa. It is time for us to get Gamma. There are many mechs that are closer than I to Gamma. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled us can't get to us at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right or wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. I don't believe Elsa had quite that deep of a voice as she was doing her thing. That is all me. I could give you another one. How about, who do you think you are? Running round, leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts, and tearing us apart. You're going to catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. Those songs are always fun when you put them in, pure spoken word.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Unbreak my heart. Say you'll love me again. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life. Yep, that one was Jar of Hearts. Came out in, 2011? Uncry these tears. I cried so many nights. Unbreak my heart. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared, and no one dared disturb the sound of silence.
Center torso echo.
And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more.
Legs on Delta.
People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs
target acquired.
Fool, said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the well of silence.
Rock, if you can get a Sigma.
Target acquired.
And the people bowed and prayed
New target acquired.
to the neon gods they made.
New target acquired.
And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence.
Full cap. We got this. Math works for us.
Yep, I kept that guy engaged for a while so he'd chase after me and not you. Remember, an objective win is a win.
Excellent work, warriors. Victory is ours.
Zero killing blow, 0 kill assists, 631 done, 328 taken. Arrows up. I was putting a hurting on that summoner, but I couldn't turn around and run away from him because if I did, he was just going to take out my back. So he did 473. How much did I do? 631. All right. Hey, top on my team. And I ran around capping for half the time. I take my love where I can get it. But now, let's get ourselves back in for some story time, shall we? Because story time is important time. Let's launch on out and then get back out into our read. Move her in with the others for the time being, Denard said. I will decide what to do about her later. Did she fight well? He asked, as if by afterthought. Thrace nodded. Well enough. She was overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Her comrades tried to fight their way back to her, but they could not. She is in the hospital with a concussion. Denard looked over at the other man in the room. You are still here? He asked in mock amazement. I would have thought you had too much to do to stand idly by while your commander discusses that which does not concern you. Perhaps you need further instruction? Neg, Star Colonel. With eyes firmly on the floor, the man hustled out the door, leaving only Denard and Thrace in the room. The woman crossed the floor at a leisurely pace and stood before Denard. So, Star Colonel, what is your game? Denard feigned surprise. Me? Surely you do not mean your cluster commander, hero of his clan? Thrace smiled with him, but the bitterness of his last words killed the smile. As she suspected, he hated his command. She watched him for a moment, but he remained silent, Finally he laughed, a hollow, bitter sound. Have you ever had a dream, Thrace? He ran a hand through his hair and began pacing. Thrace knew the question was rhetorical, so she did not answer. A dream that kept you awake at night? A dream that filled you with passion and gave you the strength to go on when all hope seemed lost? Af, she mouthed silently, but her commander missed the reply. He stood and stared at a computer screen. I have had such a dream, he said, looking at her across the room. What was it? She asked. Denard looked down at his hands. Already they were starting to bruise from the pounding they had given the protective case of the holographic projector. I dreamed I would be the best warrior ever to live. She almost laughed, but caught herself just in time. Such a dream was shared by every elemental in the Sibco. Only the ones who held on to that dream survived the training and went on to see actual combat. It had to be an elemental's one burning desire. Looking at her commander, Thrace saw the dream burning more fiercely than in any other warrior she had ever known. What happened? What happened?
Online.
A MechWarrior battle happened.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemy. We have taken Sigma.
Remember, kill the red ones first, and then the blue ones, and then the green ones.
What about the brown ones?
Those you can flush.
Are we talking about M&Ms?
Yeah, who wants some brown M&Ms? Flush those bad boys. Unless they're the peanut butter ones, and then yum.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
The enemy has resource point Theta.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay, they are heavy on Echo 5.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
The way there. Do not let them push ahead.
We've got some Brits in F7, deal with
Target
mother.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
New target acquired.
Get that UAV Echo 4?
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Resource point Epsilon is out.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Run!
New target acquired.
Foes are halfway to
Target spotted.
Run away, MechWarrior. Running is how we stay alive.
Left torso critical damage.
Goodbye, Phoenix Hawk. Hello, Gamma.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're halfway there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
We've captured Gamma.
Damn, they just evened it up. Oh, we're back ahead in kills.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Head critical damage. Left
Really?
torso critical damage.
He came around that corner and managed to almost headshot me.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left leg critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Yeah, another point, guys. Signal's a good one.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Ammo at 25%.
The enemy has resource point Beta.
Target acquired.
We need points, guys. We're getting too close.
Alright, heading to Echo then.
Kappa is
torso destroyed.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Ammo destroyed. Weapon destroyed. And explosion detected.
Yeah, rounding the corner into a dual heavy Gauss duelist did not help things.
An embarrassing defeat. Our foes have gathered enough resources.
But 2 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 784 done. Arrows up. Ah, look. A pay-to-win mech. Gotta love 'em. Denard sighed and his massive shoulders slumped. Again he laughed, this time with a hint of mirth. He turned and looked her in the eyes. I achieved it, Thrace, he whispered. On Tukiyid? On Tukiyid, he said. For 1 week, I was the best the clans had. I was one man against the storm. I fought and killed and I destroyed, and I reveled in the power. His hand curled into a fist for the 4th time, but as Thrace watched, the hand slowly opened again. She knew he was slowly mastering his emotions. He slapped his thighs and looked around the room. And this is what I get. Cluster commander of a second-rate garrison unit that cannot even defeat a gang of Inner Sphere raiders in an uneven fight. Thrace remained quiet as her commander's words echoed through the empty room. What he had said was true. He was the finest fighter she had ever seen. Perhaps he was the greatest warrior the Nova Cats had ever produced. And surely that was the great aim of the clans. Carefully controlled breeding programs assured that the best warriors would live again in their offspring. If an individual warrior achieved greatness, he or she could be assured of living forever in future generations. The Giftake, where the gene sample of the warrior was taken for use in future offspring, was one of the clan's most sacred rituals. Thrace looked Denard in the eye, trying to see a spark within. Anything to indicate that the man she had fought alongside on Tukiyid was still alive in the bitter shell before her. Lone Phantom VT, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the group. The had fought alongside on Tukiyid was still alive in the bitter shell before her. As she watched, Denard smiled. She found herself smiling too, but without the spark she'd sought. And we'll continue our story after this MechWarrior battle. Override engaged.
Command the warriors. Capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemy.
I got Epsilon.
I'm heading towards Theta. If I can't take it, it'll at least have a UAV over it. Nope, they're on Theta already. Wow, that was fast. Yep, that's what I figured.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Looks like we die in Gamma.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Spider, close enough.
Fuel at 25%.
UAV above Fox 9.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
UAV is gone.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Taking Theta back.
We can't cap cam. We could get an extra mech and gamma, that would be nice.
Watch Echo. Echo on Foxtrot.
Target spotted.
In Gulf. Oh.
Target spotted.
Holy assaults. Lots of assaults in H9.
Are we just abandoning gamma? We're gonna lose real fast.
Gamma is theirs.
Target spotted.
And this is too big of a map. Well, thank you. Yeah, I thought the Rob Zombie alert was fantastic. And I appreciate you being here for the smooth talking mech stuff. Oh, yeah. Giggity.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Kappa is under control.
And we'll
Yeah,
give it
real
5,
sharp. Back
4,
at my 10.
3, 2, 1, and moving on out.
Out of here.
New target acquired.
Moving on out. Getting good grades. My future's so bright. I've gotta wear shades. We can take out their light mechs. We're probably going to be in really good shape, but
Indigo up top there, trying to snipe. There you go, he's getting down.
Target spotted.
Foxtrot's a dire wolf.
Hotel bullshot left in rear. Wing.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we gotta get that.
good kill on the pay to win mech.
Some LRMs on Indigo.
Head back and hit Sigma.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Affirmative. Target spotted.
I probably shouldn't be the mech that's running around doing this, but I am.
Get Juliet down.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Bolt coming up, yep, Indigo.
New target acquired.
Right torso, Indigo.
New target acquired.
Charlie.
Target spotted.
We're halfway there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Foes are halfway to victory.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye, Bravo. Spitter. The spitter is all gone. And we have 4 points to their 1.
Something in Hotel 9 in the trench.
It's a block, I think.
Need assistance.
Just laser.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Not sure what was hitting me from behind.
That Cicaда's pretty beat up.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 0%. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Excellent work, warriors. Victory is ours.
Well played, all. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. I love this mech. So this mech is fantastic, but you can't ever stand still. You've got to keep on moving, get in line of sight, moving around, firing, running away, moving towards stuff. I mean, 3 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 2 KMDD, 715 done. Second highest damage on my side. Meep Meep, of course, does fantastic things on what he does. Oh, yeah. But I can, if I'm hitting most of my shots, I do about 1,200 points of damage with this thing before I run out of ammo. And then I'm just a mech that runs around and, looks at things. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Thankfully, not too often. You have a plan, she said. It was not a question. There was no doubt Denard had a plan to reacquire some of what he had lost. I have a plan, he agreed, but it all depends on that Savashri dropship. He almost snarled the words, but managed to hold his emotions in check. You plan to leave Courcheval, she stated. Denard looked at her as though he had been run through. To her, the plan was so obvious she wanted to laugh, but bitterness ate at her and she remained solemn. Not just leave, he finally stammered. Leave with a flare. Aboard a stolen Inner Sphere dropship, she said. That should really impress the cons. Denard looked at his aide, eyes wide. In the several years he had known her, she had never spoken to him in this manner, nor would she have ever allowed anyone to speak to him in such a way. He knew he should be furious, but the only emotion he felt was confusion. Listen to the plan, Thrace, before you pass judgment. I have passed no judgment, Star Colonel. I merely state what is obvious to me. Then just listen. We use the Inner Sphere dropship to return to their waiting jump ship. We both know it has to be hiding out there somewhere. Inner Sphere pilots are not fond of either glorious death or suicide missions, so they must have a jump ship in waiting. Once we have docked, we seize the jump ship and return to Walcott. Denard held up a hand to stall protests. I know what you are thinking, but hear me out. We release the dropship at Walcott and await the next incoming vessel. We already know that the Curitas pick up and deliver during the same run. The elementals remain on the jump ship and take over the approaching dropship. The jump ship course is already laid to either Pesht or to Luthien. We arrive at our final destination and attack the Curitas in their own homes. Thrace examined the plan dispassionately. She assumed Denard was no fool, which answered several questions, but more remained. Who is on the first dropship? 2 Battletech stars from the 46 Novacat Cavaliers. We are forbidden to assault Walcott, but raiding is certainly acceptable. Any Cavaliers selected would die, she responded. Of course, but they would not die immediately. Certainly there are 10 warriors among the Cavaliers willing to face the challenge of such a raid. Given the information on the jump ship, we might even be able to arrange a pickup. Thrace doubted that, but she also knew there would be no lack of volunteers among the mech warriors of the 46th, for such a raid. After we get to Luthien, how do we return to clan space?
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy. Oh, gee golly laddie. We're going to show ourselves no mercy. Because, you know, at first, I was afraid. I was petrified. I kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights just thinking how you done me wrong. And I grew strong. And I learned how to get along. And now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that same look upon your face.
Target acquired.
I should have changed that stupid look. I should have made you leave your key. Don't you love it when I jump up there and my ping just goes wild? If I had thought for just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me.
Target acquired.
Go on now, go. Walk out the door.
Target acquired.
Just turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Aren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Do you think I'd stumble? Do you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive.
New target acquired.
As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive.
New target.
'Cause I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give. I will survive.
New target.
I will survive. Hey, hey. Da 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 da.
New target acquired.
Oh yes, I'm a voice actor, and so like a lot of the stuff is just I find myself just singing and talking and doing stuff because all of it is basically practice for me.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target.
I mean, I was doing the Irish accent. I could go southern if you want.
Target acquired.
If y'all want such a thing.
Target spotted.
I'm okay to do whatever we need to do. That song just happens to be one of the ways I like to get myself into an accent. You know, you start out, at first I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you done me wrong, and I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that same look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I had thought for just 1 minute you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door.
Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Aussie is not one of them I'm very good at.
New target acquired.
I want to say I can do a little bit of one, but it's... I end up slipping into a British accent, an Irish accent, something else rather than staying in the Australian accent.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Really? A fucking headshot?
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That sucked.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, so I had a girl who worked for me who was from Australia. I mean, it was dual heavy Gauss. All he had to do was scrape the cockpit and it would have just destroyed me.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
And it now adds, of course.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Bask in the glory of your triumph.
Yeah, if you're playing on or if you're from Oceanic, which you would be, and playing on like American servers, yeah, the ping sucks. But like my ping has been jumping all around tonight, so I get it. And it could have also been that my ping may have jumped there and I could have frozen in place and he just gave him a clear open shot. It just looked from my side like I was moving. From his side, I may have been standing still. I don't know. My ping has actually jumped up over 1,000 at points tonight, so who knows? But yeah, so I had a girl who worked for me who's from Australia, and so she definitely had a different accent than you're used to hearing on. It could be, but my guess is I have ping issues anyway. I use mobile 5G as my home internet. It's great most of the time, but it can get overloaded at times and just have a ping issue. What are you going to do? At some point, I'll put in fiber optic to the house, but today is not that day. I said, most of the time it's fine. I mean, I'm streaming, I'm playing, I've got, all the stuff up in my office and everything else. And so, like I said, my ping right now is at 73. Great ping. But now it's 209, 104. Like I said, it bounces around. I would actually prefer a steady 240 to it bouncing, because that's where my rubber banding comes in. And, kicks my ass at times because I'm rubber banding.
Reactor online. Sensors on.
We'll see what we can do. As long as I'm having fun, that's all that really matters.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Of course, I'm actually already over my normal stream time, but I hate to stop in the middle of a chapter, so... we're going to keep on going until I finish this chapter. I think maybe a game or two more, as long as I can get some reading in between sessions. Of course, I like to talk to chat too. Could you tell?
Hello.
Guten Tag. Me too.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Say Thursdays, Thursday nights for me, East Coast of the U.S., is the only night I even stream MechWarrior Online anymore, because I do story time reads on Tuesdays and Saturdays, where I read books by indie authors. So if you like the storytelling, come and join me this Saturday. We're doing our second session of a indie author book read by D.W. Lewis. The book is called Gifted. The first 5 chapters, well, the prologue and first 4 chapters, are available on my YouTube channel. Highlander with 3 beam lasers and a narc. Got a Highlander with 3 beam lasers and a narc about Charlie 2.
Diewell's moved up to Delta 3 high.
What a weird build.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Right leg critical damage.
There's an UCM Atlas coming in behind that Highlander. Careful over there.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Not just UCM, he's stealth.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They got a long-range Annie over there in Delta 4, be careful.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target spotted.
Full shot Juliet, Bushwhacker.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Has started to chip away at
Sorry. Need assistance.
Run!
Target acquired. Target
bullshot.
destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Still a Diewell underneath here, he's fresh.
And Timberwolf too, he's not fresh though.
Target destroyed.
That Widowmaker's in Charlie 4 low.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Left leg critical damage. Left torso critical damage. Left leg destroyed.
There's something Charlie 4 low too.
Target spotted.
Poor Highlander. Poor Highlander. So yeah, so for anybody who does want to check it out, let me pull it up really quick.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's of course not working right now. I ought to fix that. Like I said, Gifted. I'm pointing to the side. Gifted by D.W. Lewis. Available on the YouTube channel. I've got multiple different reads there by different authors and stuff like that. For anybody who likes the audiobooks, they're up there for you to listen to. Gifted is an epic, grim-dark fantasy. I've been enjoying it so far. Dude, you're getting shot in the back.
Like the Abby. Oh, from behind.
Target destroyed.
Meep, meep.
Delta 3.
Yeah, like this bull shark clearly got shot in the back and never turned around. All right, well, this finishes. You'll see the match up there in the corner. Let's read, because I do still have to work tomorrow. So I have to work in 8.5 hours right now. Denard's eyes went wide and he laughed. The first genuine laughter she had heard from him since he had assumed command of the garrison cluster. We will arrive in Luthien like hunting cats among the flock. If we jump to Luthien, we destroy their space station and flee. If it's Pesht, we take what fortune provides. His smile was firmly in place, but Thrace doubted the joy reached below the surface. Surely, he continued, capturing a jump ship would represent no significant challenge to the elementals selected to accompany us. So, obviously, there is a difference in between reading it to yourself and reading and having somebody read it to you. Unfortunately, most of the Battletech books I don't believe are on audiobook. Some of them are, and probably done by good people. But I don't know that all of them or even a lot of them are. But I can't say that I've gone to look, and again, I love doing this. It's let's call it my passion in life to do some of this stuff. So I absolutely adore doing it. I've been reading on stream while we play Search Warrior. It's been years now.
Has he even shot anyone?
So I love it. And Brave? Nah, it's just another skill set to have. Alright. Thrace nodded. He naturally assumed she would accompany him on the mission, and Thrace knew he was right. Then why? She asked finally. Denard's smile fell away. Back was a shell of the man she had come to know over the last year. To prove I can still do it? Maybe, he mused. Actually, it is because I want my offspring to be part of the retaking of Terra. I want them to succeed where we have failed. Thrace scowled. You have your blood name. You are a star colonel. You have already participated in the Giftake. She countered passionately. Af, Star Captain. But when? Unless I prove my ability one more time, my offspring will not be born for 100 years, if that soon. He thumped his chest. My son or daughter will surpass me in ways I cannot even begin to imagine. Thrace nodded. In addressing her by rank, Denard had put an end to the conversation. They were no longer talking as one soldier to another. The discussion had moved to commander and aide. She looked at him one last time, piercing his soul with a stare as direct as she could muster. Still, there was no spark in the man's eyes. She turned to leave the room, knowing full well that Denard did not plan to return to Courcheval. His gene sample was securely stored away on a nameless shelf in a nameless lab on their homeworld. All that remained for Denard was to find a way to die as gloriously as possible. Not me, Thrace silently vowed. If there is some way for me to survive this raid, I will find it. And ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for us this evening. So, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to me is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me that gift this evening, whether it was for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Either way, thank you so much for being here with me as I read my books, I practice my funny accents, I sing weird things, and just hopefully have some fun. Hopefully you guys had some fun along with it as well. Thank you so much, Lone Phantom VT, for coming along to join in. Thank you to Cake Moth for making me jump out of my skin earlier, and thank you to Beard of Doom for subscribing to the channel. Till next time, I appreciate your being here. Again, I will not be on tomorrow night. It's Halloween. I probably have things to do. But I will be back Saturday night. We will continue our reading of Gifted by D.W. Lewis. If you've missed it and want to catch up, it's a great fantasy novel so far. All available on the YouTube channel, youtube.com/@SirArminius. Stop out there, like, subscribe, comment. Remember, subscribing on YouTube is free. Help me to support those indie authors and help me to support my channel over there as I continue to grow the YouTube presence, because that's what will help me with my voiceover career more than Twitch does, unfortunately. Other than that, thank you, everybody. If you're on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around. We are going to go raid somebody. Don't know who yet. We'll go find somebody. But I hope you guys have yourselves a wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys again soon. Good night, all.